Hmm. Bro, I need to get in the game now. Or DK. Ali. Alright. I need to get in that game now before DK. Need to get in that game and come out before 36 minutes. On the screen. Bro, please. I could have queued up earlier too, bro. I was pushing the time. Bro, if we need to FF, bro, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I lose SSLP. We're not got none again, bro. Let's go quickly. Big fast, big fast. Bro, they're actually stalling. This guy locked 0 seconds, and then this guy is waiting too. Like, come on, bro, lock in. Yeah, this guy is a big culprit because he was like taking the entire time. I have 30 minutes.
Madadas are known for our strategy and skill. Follow my direction and we'll emerge from this victorious.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Black Rose will answer for all that they've done.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Assess the surroundings. Anticipate any outcome.
Minions have spawned.
Kina, I should have been there for you. Worthwhile venture involved this.
You trying to stand outside of the minions? Bad. Push the wave good enough.
Compassion does not beget
bad, no? Okay.
First,
Take 5, everyone. I got it.
Up to the side. You are just, bro, you just running down, like, what? And should have been trying to push the wave.
I'm no longer bound by her standards.
You want a cheek for the neck? Hey.
ally has been slain.
I'm looking for a quick one.
Any desire can
Any reason to... And shit. Mm.
Dude, I love this guy.
Yo, top
Make it
seal.
top,
Thank you for the 24 months, bro. Okay, bro, but like this dead cap recap thing spawn over here. It's annoying. Somehow I gotta
Do my sigils protect it?
just teleport here.
Ill prepared. Steady as steady.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Yo, bro, Tassi, I need to get out of this game before I
Have
decay.
returned to my family. What
Shit.
challenges
I mean, it's going well, to be honest. My support ran it down, and then jungle died, and I die, and then I die again. So, you know,
lies may seed hope in the naive, but they erode the roots of those who plant them. To blend in, we shed authenticity.
this is a new thing. Is it? Says R use.
The arcane is at my fingertips.
$36.
Only trust those who've earned it. War should only be a last resort.
Bro, I swear this thing is into me, bro. I mean, we already know, but like, you see what I'm saying? Like, look at what that. Why did you just combo the entire wave? Oh my god.
Seems to be an option.
Actually mad that I picked Mel for some reason. Because he wanted to go Lulu. Pick your Lulu, bro. I it's like. Huh? Clearly can't play that, so you know, just pick your Lulu that you wanted to go, man. Like what? Same way how I pick what I wanna play. Cause this is what I can play, you know what I'm saying? This is what I can play, so I pick it.
The foe. Both necessary, both unrealistic.
Like if you're gonna pick something and then be super tilted like that, bro, why are you wasting your time?
Things were so much simpler on the first.
Shit. I got this. First strike users. Hubris
I deserve everything.
open.
I know that now.
Actually, probably what? Is it running cashback? Probably. Oh, where's Nico? Anyways,
An enemy has been slain.
hmm. And my ping right now is good.
Any outcome. I protect my own. Been there for you.
I love that poke. I'm probably gonna decay, bro, cause I think our team is gonna wanna play this out. And you know me, I wanna play out every game. If I decay, I lose 75 LP. Imagine I lose 75, then lose to. Damn. Shit. I really want this item here with it. Faded ashes.
Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
They got Uber stack, so.
will soon fall.
Try to soften up the wave.
Shut down.
Look, there's actually up here.
Ally has been slain.
I'm no longer.
Can't reach.
Has been slain.
So close. Sorry, go ult him too. Leona is doing damage.
Enemy has been slain.
Who did that to me? Yo, FF, bro. Like, just leave the game completely.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Made him early FF.
Turret has been destroyed.
Something, bro. I actually need you to go. Hope it continues, brother. I hope it gets worse, I should say. Don't say that, 'cause I genuinely need them to FF. Or us. It didn't get worse, guys. It's fixed. Circle. The flash. This Soraka.
Killing spree.
Insane flash. Lord of mercy, bro. I'm generally gonna be out of time, bro. Look at the game. The game is 7-6. Game will not be FF. Shit. Wish I reflected that, bro.
Steady is stagnant.
Yeah, I can't say there's a recall.
Now that I've returned to my family.
Good out, runner. You have to have R out, no? Ward here.
To blend in, we shed.
Actually going. I'm going to the cave, bro. That it, bro. But I should have just got up, getting game, bro.
We are formed, my feet.
Double kill.
War should only be a last resort.
Oh wait, hold up. I really did go top.
I choose to forgive whenever possible. League of the enemy.
So if I win this game, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Even if I decay, if we win this game, I'll take it. Fuck it.
Inaction invites regret. Leadership requires one to learn quickly and constantly.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, that's good.
Ally has been slain.
Doesn't look good now. Oh. No. Oh, nine. Isn't that dead too? Shit. Go, Banzi. Is Naafiri banned? And bot lane. Wasn't killing any people, bro.
Adapt to their behavior. No more mistakes.
An ally has been slain.
Unfortunate, man. This guy's froze my heart now. Or I just press R every time I'm trying to execute somebody with my ult.
Focus. Do not lose your composure.
The burgers on that guide. And made a lot of progress, but I'm kind of a little bit stalled.
Bother someone else.
I just need to sit down and do some writing. I could do it in queue, but I don't do that. I have 5 minutes to basically get out of this game. Alright, here. Enemy team goes Baron. This is us.
Guys, shout out to guys who follow.
Oh. Your voting there was bad, no? Thanks for following, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm a gang. We smoke big pounds. Do you think Eclipse still the way to go? And I think Eclipse will always have value. Well, I think I think with the buff to Profane Axiom, like you should see something else here. I didn't get to do no number test though. But I don't really need to because I've already tested Profane out a long time ago when it got nerfed, right? And the damage on it was still like the best, right? Wait, I think that was before Opportunity got buffed. But either way, the damage on it was like still really good. Just cost way too much. Like I could spend less gold, get something else, you know? I buy them now. Me team ends the game here or what? 2 minutes. That champ and this face. So I should end the game right now when I make it. Sorry, bro. Okay, I might queue top secondary today. I don't know. I've gotten bot lane. Went into like 20-minute queue, Into bot lane. Hold up. Did I make it? I think I did. Or I didn't. I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, leave. Jeez, bro. Yeah, I mean, I made it. I don't know. Yeah. I think. Or not. Wait. Oh, this was my LB before? Oh, yes. I did queue up one yesterday and lost. I couldn't play it because I had constant hyping. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. I needed to get out of that game. Not a second later. I was trying to win though, but got cooked. Okay, hold up. Let me cancel this queue, bro. Yeah, I think I'm getting bot lane way too much tonight, bro. Or in the past couple of days. You here. Also, I'm pretty sure I decayed this tonight anyways. I gotta play another one. Oh my god, bro. Okay. My bad. I'm queuing top secondary. I'ma hope I get like I can play Kled. Alright. Let me see if my food is good. Did you hear that? In the Blix, we keep the Blix. I'm fucking a beach, yeah. And let's see. I've been gone for weeks. On the prep, I'm in SCAM mode. SCAM freak. What's up? Chillin'. Top flow, top flow. Top flow, top flow. Top flow, top flow. Top flow, top flow. By the way, guys, I have an announcement. You know what? I'm actually going to. What am I going to do today? Over Eclipse sounds good, but it's way less damage if you start lethality. Alright, so here's how Naafiri goes, right? Here's the history, right? I'll give you guys a rundown on Naafiri builds, right? That's like how it's been since release. The first build that Naafiri had was Ravenous into Eclipse into Cleaver and then like Cirillo. That was the first build Naafiri had, right? The first build. But after playing Naafiri, right, and playing, I realized there was a better build than that, right? Hold on, turn on webcam. There was a better build than that. And this build was you cut the Ravenous out. and you go Eclipse, Cleaver into Thriller. That build was juice, right? This was mythic. Versatile, yo, 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 welcome, bro. So that was the first build. It was very, very sick. It was better than the Ravenous build because Ravenous was actually not needed, right? We thought it was needed, like we thought it was needed because it was very, very good on Naafiri. Like it synergizes well. Like you throw the Q out, it does AoE damage. So you were doing a bunch of AoE damage on the target. Like it felt very good. Like old Ravenous or so old Ravenous, but the Mythic Ravenous felt so like Mythic era Ravenous felt so good. You know, it felt so good. But really and truly, you didn't actually need it, and it wasn't as good as you thought. You know, when it went Eclipse Cleaver, you be shredding armor, tankiness, and then Sorella on top of it. You have double armor per item. You can kill anything in the game. Any bruiser, any tank, you could kill them with that build. Same goes for squishes, you could kill them too. Yeah. Then after Matrix got removed, right? I said, I sat down. I said, what's the best build for Naafiri? That went into practice tool. I didn't even play a single game. And I cooked the bill. I went Eclipse into Profane. Why? Because Eclipse, again, Naafiri
Guys,
synergizes
shout out
really,
to
really good with
Jimmy
it.
Campbell. Ravi. Guys, go follow him.
So, thanks for fun, man. Naafiri synergizes really, really good with it. Right? Because you land one Q, you proc Eclipse. Okay. And then, and then, Profane coming after, right? Profane was juice in terms of damage. Profane did so much damage. But Profane wasn't a very good item to rush because it costed a billion gold, right? Compared to Eclipse. Eclipse back then cost 2,800. Profane costed 3,004, or and and I think it came down to 3,000. I think it came down to 3,300, or was it 3,300 and then it came down to 3,200 at the end of the day? But yeah, the cost was like crazy. So Profane, right? Riot was like, Profane, we want people to build Profane. But we were like, yo, they were like, yo, Profane should be your first item. I remember they were like, Profane should be your first item. I'm like, that shit costs so much, bro. Like, why would I build that first item? It does a lot of damage, so I'll build it later, but, you know, as a rush item, remember, right, guys, the cheaper your first item is, the better. Because that means you can get it before your opponent and you pressure and kill them within that timer. In Prophet, our second item worse than first because you don't use the wave clear for prior because second item and then start over. Yeah, like, mm-hmm. Like you wouldn't benefit from the wave clear as much anymore, right? Okay, you would want it for laning phase or to roam. But here's my thoughts though. I think Ghostblade is just a better item for roaming. So you think Nefertari top is good? I mean, in certain matchups, yeah. Profit most alive, yeah, Raven. Yeah. I just played my first game, but it was bot lane, so I queued top secondary, so hopefully I can maybe get mid, you know? Hopefully I get mid. So yeah. Yo, fake love. Really mid rough sometimes. I only see you play mid. How you always get mid? Also, I think nobody's queuing challenger accounts because second day, yo, this is masters, right? And then I queue up today, just 2 days ago, and then this day, masters again mostly, which is like very interesting. How's that? What's up? I ask too sometimes, you know. Probably into your most problem is missing Eclipse Shield, so I'm used to it. So, so I'm so used to it. Hope everything going well. Well, I mean, I'm about to start a new job on Monday. Well, I'm gonna start doing some like training, like shadowing and shit. So, um, yeah. So my stream schedule will be changing completely. Um, I will probably be starting stream at 6 p.m. EST, and then I'll stream for like 3-4 hours. Yeah, kind of want to put this guy. I kind of want to make. I kind of want to like put so much into the guide before then, you know. But yeah, is there more in person? In person. A remote job would go crazy too, no? Imagine I have a remote job that you're doing overseas. They get paid in US. Raveydemon, that's actually very good too. Cause think about it, like profane, wave clear, into ghost wave movement speed. Like you're actually just moving around the map so fast. You know. I think the action buff is actually so crazy too. Cause I think it just makes that it's starting to put all these assassin items into the same goal. I mean, let me change that. All the assassin items are in like like low goal. The only one that isn't anymore is Edge Knight, and they're definitely not buffing that. You know, because I don't think it should be buffed because I think it's really strong. But like when it's good, it's really strong, right? Certain champions that literally can't do anything about it. And the ability, like blocking one ability though, right, is always going to be a crazy thing versus certain champions, of course, because like let's say like late game, a Caitlyn chose her Q on you, like you block that, like okay, you took like 400 less damage. That's like a 400 HP shield. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you look at it. Voltic is so good, but it's so expensive. Oh, I didn't even think about that item, but I mean that's 2,900 though. I think anything under 3K. I mean, If you look at it, I mean, I think it's right there though. No? Bulk is 3K? It's 3K? Hmm. It's expensive, yeah? Also, I got top, so I still didn't even get mid. We're so cooked. I wanna play on my other account, but it's like I need to do decay. Especially since I'm gonna have way less time to play League. I'm probably gonna have to let one of my accounts decay. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna be able to play enough games, but I mean, we'll see.
I am Cled. I'm Major Commodore of the First Fleet
Summoners ready.
Double Admiral Artillery Vanguard Company. You will respect my
That
authority.
was. Anyways, but look at this. Like, look at this. Like, Axiom is so good because the ability haste is so high. Like, the stats on it are really good. Like, 20 ability haste on a like item, assassin item. The only assassin item that gives so much.
Let's get to killing them interloping intruders.
Mm. Profane. I see him second or third.
Minions have spawned.
Well, that's what I thought.
Second is good. Second is good. I never talk about like it's always about second item or so. Cause remember, right? Cirilla must be built. So it's either like where does Cirilla fit in that? Are you Cirilla second or you build it? I think, but here's the thing, right? I think there's always different scenarios for what you need to build. You know.
Gotta remember to ask before killing them.
You know, like Axiom is really good versus champs that you can just ult to kill every single time.
Oh, don't get excited now. I do prefer to ride in the battle. We got him. Don't get weird on me.
It is the virtue.
You can't be lonely when the land is this good. Quit your worrying. I know.
Did I really just kill that?
My brain is on fire. My soul is strong. And my liver is hungry. Wow. Now, I might have overreacted to you unlawfully entering my property, but I don't think so.
I need to reset now.
An ally has been slain.
Guys look like they're in problems. Just check some things. If the enemy has less than 100 armor, right? 3 lethal items do more damage and 2 lethality and 0 as a third. Yeah, like I've already, yeah, we already did that test like long ago. It's around 120. I think it's around near close to 120. But it was like over 120 a little bit, where armor pen item is less efficient. But here's the thing, right? People build armor very easily, and then the damage difference, right? So let's say, oh shit, it's like people armor, right? As we get later in the game, right? People armor are gonna be going up. So if you get the armor pen at like third item, right? You're getting it at a point where there's a lot of champions and enemy team that's gonna have high armor later on, right? It's like you're getting it anticipation instead of reactively. That's a lot of times when you're building, right? If you know you're against somebody that's going to build like armor and stuff, like don't be like, they haven't built armor yet, so don't need to, you know? And you know they're gonna get it. That was awkward.
Ally has been slain.
You level up, so the dive couldn't really happen anymore. He has to go for the cannon. Air top. Hey, area. I'm actually gonna like try to hide in this bush.
And I got my eye on it.
I'm gonna recall. But yeah. Chilling right now. So yeah, like you see what I'm saying, right, Amar? Is that so it's like a lot of times, right?
Dumb lizard.
Like how you wanna build is that I mean I guess like if you're against a team that ain't building any that can't build any armor and their base armor ain't gonna be that high, then yeah. But every champion base armor be going up to like some crazy amount later on, you know? But yeah. That's also another incentive to build in Sorella on like Naafiri is the slow. It's a big thing. Practically, you know, Peters are standing still.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy.
I
An enemy
genuinely
has been
forgot.
slain.
It's funny, 'cause he died right on the border of my land. Down, you damn friggin' dimmer.
And this shit gonna catch people so much. The insta remount.
My land begins where I walk. It ends where the sun don't shine.
Bro, look how Hector brush this shit, bro. Nice, that give me just enough gold. I'm gonna teleport. Rubs are up. I want prior.
Is the only standard that Naafiri
Baltic sword first item. No. Titanic damage. You say that? I just wait for it. Nice. I just need to diver now, and that's it. I'll let her proc her passive and then diver.
This land was made for me. Me alone.
Okay.
You are double kill. Ace. Killing spree.
Let me get the whole chart. All right.
I can take.
I'm going glad.
No, Scar! No! Bad Scar!
As I know that you keep a secret, can't you, bae?
You ready, Scarl? This day is gonna require some mind.
It's going good. All right. Also, when you said how you do that Q, which Q are you talking about?
Them brain weasels probably listening for us.
You just eat, by the way. I can catch her here. Good. I have boots over here, you know?
There are two sides to every issue. My side.
Damn, city folk!
Remember E was coming up, you know? Could probably, if I could stop her. Oh, wait, she didn't. Same shit. Did it again, didn't you?
Don't let the door hit you on your little bugger!
Destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
Come back, buddy!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ah! Ah, bro. Kled is actually broken.
Turret plate will fall soon.
There's actually no words here. Bro, please come back, bro. Camille, don't AFK, Camille. Come back. I actually didn't AFK, by the way.
Cowards! No more of that! You're upsetting the invisible.
That doesn't look like Naafiri. It actually is. It's kind of like, think about it, like,
Your team
you
has
know,
destroyed
like
a turret.
my Q, Acho, E, dash, you know? And W is like,
Strategy.
I make, You know, instead of me making myself go untargetable, I made the enemy go untargetable because I put them in the fountain. And the ult, the dash, you know, the long range dash.
Play with guns. I work with an axe.
That's chill. Oh. I'm trying not to get walled off. Or so how to get back?
Total awareness.
When I pull up here, it's I actually go mad them.
Shut down. Rampage.
This Adivia is actually blind. I'd say, oh, was the guy coming along? Well, I'm actually gonna try to just make sure it's near complete by this weekend, bro. Because I I'm going to start a new job on Monday. I'm gonna be doing like shadowing training basically. And then
Double kill.
yeah. But basically like I'm gonna be
Your team
completely
has
busy.
destroyed a turret.
Hallucination. And I don't speak lizard. Don't mean I
An
can't.
enemy has been slain.
Halo Blades, you try that? No, I have not.
Inhibitor.
I don't have grievous wounds anymore. We clear though if he gets like a lead. GG's. Alright, let's talk again. Sorry, let's talk. So we talking about like Voltic. Now Voltic on the Fury, right? Not a fan of that item on the Fury because of the way how she plays fights, with how her auto attacking is generally in fights. So not a fan of that item. Halo Blades, same thing. Not a fan of it because of um how you call it. It's very one dimensional. So you have to basically jump on somebody, right? And stand there and just auto attack them to get your Halo Blades usage. Now, when you look at the Halo Blades gameplays, right? If I pull up one of those YouTube videos of Halo Blades, right? you will always notice this thing, right? If you actually pay attention, right, and just look through it, you'll notice that the Hellblade isn't really doing much. If you like, you'll see like you'll get like one or two procs of it, like good procs of it in a full game, which is pretty crazy because I've seen them do a whole fight. I've seen examples of them doing a whole fight. I've seen somebody killed an ADC without using Halo Blades once. He didn't even proc it, right? So like these are the things that I see, like even when they're going Halo Blades, right? Now, and when I do see Halo Blades do good, right? In the examples in those games, right? It's like, oh, the LeBlanc turned around to auto attack Naafiri in auto attack range, melee range. Or, the other time was like I ult the jungler on his blue and they stayed on their blue and I just did auto attack them to death, which that was a very good example of Halo Blades being like like that's the perfect scenario for it. Like, okay, I'm using Halo Blaze damage here, right? Because I ulted the enemy jungler. He's on his blue buff, and he's not going to leave the blue buff, right? He's not going to kite or anything like that and just stay there, right? Good Halo Blaze usage. But for like mid, right? Like a lot of times in the mid lane matchups, I mean, if you can stay on the enemy, right? If you can, right, you're gonna get potentially more damage than electrocute in a early fight. Like if you get a whole Halo Blades proc on somebody, like you'll have more damage output than electrocute. All right. But electrocute have this thing where you can use the rune without having to go melee range, right? So it's more versatile. So you can sit level one, right? You can throw double Q at the enemy, boom, proc electrocute. They lost they lost 30% of the HP bar, right? Or like they lose 35%. So now they're at 70% health or 65% health. You see them heal up, right? And then you do it again, you land a double Q again without having to go melee range. Now, if the enemy doesn't respect you, right, and you can actually get close to them to actually just let them, like if they allow you to actually get all your Halo Blades proc off, right, to reach melee range with them in a melee versus range matchup, right, which most times it is, then like you're gonna get very good usage, right? It's gonna work. But I've even had somebody in my comments mention to me like Halo Blades, like yo, I see like some Koreans are doing it, and it's like he says he gets like a 60 to 80% chance at first blood. He's like, yeah, like it's like you know, like what do you think about it? I explained my thoughts, and he's like, yeah, that's kind of fair because like he noticed that in Diamond, right? Like he's getting a lot of Halo Blades like usage, right? That like he's getting a lot of First Bloods, I guess. But in Masters Plus, it's like he's not really getting any form of like Halo Blades usage because they're not allowing him to get melee range and auto attack them, right? And so basically, my point is that it's not actually that Halo Blades is doing all the work. It's more so like, you know, you when you go Halo Blades, right, you have a certain mindset. You're like a certain approach. So you actually go in and be like, okay, I'm gonna try to kill this guy, and then you actually play for it. Because a lot of times people do play differently based on the runes that they go. And that's how it is, right? Even when I go comment, it's like, oh, I'm thinking about poking enemy out, not engaging and all. But I can really go in with comment. Anyways, I think the setup was more for early lane to snowball. Yeah, but it's like if you see, we could pull up one of those Halo Blades games right now, or you could send me one. Like you could send me one and I could review it right now, and we could go through the game and just about, you know. Because I'd like to, like I like to look at it, like to see, like because I like look at it to see, like, okay, Halo Blaze stuff, and I've tried Halo Blaze before, and that's the problem that I run into is like, yes, like early game, right? Like level like 2, 3, 4, those levels, like I can get like if I can get to the enemy, like I'll get a really good Halo Blaze usage. But then when every team fight, right, every skirmish is like this rune is just like controlling me. But yeah. About the messing around with nothing in practice tool, electrical do basically the same amount of full damage combo count a tad more, so if electrical mainly used for early game. Can I send a link here? Yes, you can. Electrical mainly used for early game. Electrical. Alright, here's the biggest thing with electrical, right? Here's the biggest reason why electrocute is so set up. Electrocute is so good. It is because you're doing this. This is the reason why. Look, you see electrocute damage here, right? Cool, it's good. But then look at these two runes. Sudden impact, 783. But if you combine all of these runes, right, you're getting a lot of damage from your runes, right? And that is why electrocute is so. Wait, you can see. Oh, oops, my bad. Here. Look, electrocute damage, sudden impact, cut down. Is electrocute is good because when you combine the insane damage that this shit does, right? Like burst damage, like electrocute, like the prop. When you combine this damage with this and this, then this setup does so much damage. That's why we go electrocute. Because this shit is doing 70 level 1, right? Combine that with sudden impact, combine that with cut down. So much damage. It's a comet game. Now here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Comet does more damage than electrocute late game. It doesn't do more early game anymore. It used to, but after electrocute buff, right? Because here's Comet does 30 damage, right? Electrocute used to do 50 damage. So if you proc Comet twice, it does more than electrocute, right? But Comet can miss, so that's the thing. But it does a lower cooldown. Way lower cooldown. Especially going into the late game too, right? Land IQ on enemy, right? You'll get 2 Comet procs off, right? So the cooldown and is very easier to proc because you just need to land Q. Cool. So Comet did like 30, electrocute 50. But now electrocute does 70 damage. So even if you land 2 Comet procs, right, which is end up going to be 60, it's not more than electrocute, right? In the early game, that is. So that's why we switch from Comet to electrocute. Plus, Comet can miss. So even if you do get the 2 procs, right, you're not doing more damage. Early game. So yeah. I always wondered if Conqueror showed how much damage it do instead of more healing people to use a rune. I'm not fear about people in general. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to know how much more damage you're doing, but I think the reason why is because I think it's a little difficult to calculate, you know? Because you're calculating how much more damage, how much more AD you get, right? So it would have to factor in how much damage it's causing for, yeah, like, for example, let's say my W is a AD steroid, right? So it increases the AD that I have. Like that wouldn't even be included in conqueror damage, right? Or I mean, it would be difficult. So I'm like difficult for Riot. You know what I mean? Because Like you know what I'm saying? And then you have to factor in like, oh, like your AD, your abilities are getting this more AD, and then you know this and that. Like I feel like that's why they don't have it like that. You know, I mean, it sucks to be honest. You know, but you have to just look at how much. Right, but you could calculate it though. You could calculate how much more damage you're doing in a way, you know, by looking at the number and then like doing the thing. But I mean, remember, Conqueror very self stack, so you know the amount of AD you're getting in a fight is not. But when you're doing tests, right? Normally you run tests at max amount. As they're gonna play soon, but I need to keep explaining all this stuff. We're gonna watch the video though soon. Hold on. Sudden impact, I think at 25 minutes, out damage electrocute, so broken sub rune if not most. Yes. Sudden impact is the strongest sub rune because it actually does out damage. It does out damage cut down, generally speaking. Not all the time though, as you can see here, right? This is a crazy difference. But a lot of times it does. More times it's like a 70% chance it will out damage cut down. And you can see here, like look at this game, like Sudden Impact did more than Electrocute. I've been playing some Naafiri 80 carry. What would be a best assassin build actually for it? Probably Ghostblade Axiom in bot lane would be crazy because you'll just kill them on sight and then ulti every time. Yeah, we're gonna analyze it. Hold on.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
All right, Halo Blades gameplay coming in. 6 cents. Cool, cool, cool. I actually think 6 cents and Naafiri is pretty good. Like, yeah, just don't take the one deport. That's all. The 6 cents, because if you do blue trinket, I do blue trinket on Naafiri, right? Because of the ulti. So, I mean, cents is always going to be good. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to pull it up, bro. My bad. Bro, I'm actually really bad at streaming today. What the fuck? Okay, my bad. Yeah, 6 cents, good. Adaptive, health scaling, good. What elo is this? Oria Grandmaster. Alright, let's see how Chica plays it. Oh, wait, is this the right guy though? I think this might be the right guy though. Because really and truly, there is. I was trying to find an exact Korean guy, but I couldn't find him. But he has 2 letters. I don't know if it's the right one. Perfect. Halo Blade's usage here. Gets the full proc. Hmm. Use faster though, obviously. You know. Even if he lands the Q flash here, I don't think he kills. But we don't care about the flash because it's like, oh, whoops, you know, like. But the Halo Blades usage there was. Dude, I can't. Bear in mind though, yeah, he would have gotten electric proc off that though, for sure. Also, he's running Scorch and all of that. Like, why is he going Scorch here? He could literally just run, cut down. Like, cut down literally does more damage than Scorch, by the way. This is what I want to, like, emphasize, too, with these, like, things that, players do. Because cut down, we literally know cut down do more damage, right? Than Scorch. That's not even up for debate or anything. Kool-Aid. Do not look at their rune game stats. Yeah, most people don't. Most people don't look at that because if they did, then they would never take coup de grace, right? They would always go cut down. Tanks, they cut down almost always. No, it's not even a tank thing. Cut down actually just does the more damage than coup in like every scenario, bro. I'm not even trolling you, bro. The best scenario you find for coup is like it still doesn't. Yo, Mickey's brother, I was looking for you on Tuesday, bro, to duo. Why were you AFK, man? I did some end like I denied a guy getting challenger, bro, for the end of split. Like he literally lost like 10 seconds before the ladder updated. Game is dog. It's new split, bro. Isn't Scorch early more and cut down skills better? Third, Scorch is literally only laning phase. But even then, cut down still does really good in lane. Cut down is good early and late. Cut down is good at every single stage of the game. For sure, cool. Only infect after you get down to 40%. Cut down always infect. That's what I'm saying because like it's like this, right? Think about it, right? This is the best thing I can tell you guys so you guys can understand, right? And once I tell people this, it's like, oh, they're sold. Think about it, right? You notice when he fought this Rise, right? Rise was how much health? Rise was 100%. So he's getting the 60 to 40. So he's getting the full value. But Coop is from 40 to 0. When Rise is low, right? You would run. A better example, actually, let me switch it up, right? Is the Rek'Sai. What happened with Rek'Sai, guys? Rek'Sai live with how much HP? 20%. So you only got 20% value out of the coup de grace, right? I can go back to show you guys, right? Hold on. Let me go back. Look. If he had cut down here, we get a full value. But this, right? See? You only got 20% of the coup de value, right? Half of it, I should say. You only got half of it, basically. Almost half, or about that. Almost half, I think. So that's what he got, you know? So I'm just saying, like if you look at it like that way, you would be like, all right, if he had Coop, he would have done more damage. Straight up, he would have done more damage. Because that's how it works. You get the full value of that. Coop, right? You only get the value when they're low. And most times what happens when they're low? They run, they flash, they play safe, they recall. That's what happens. The cut down, you're almost always getting the full effect. Like the only role that is supposed to be taking Coup de Grace, right, is jungle. But even when I go jungle, right, Coup de Grace still does less damage than cut down. Even in the most perfect like setup for it. You know? Which is pretty crazy. Rune does no damage, bro. It does no damage because that's how people play. People don't people don't fight to the death. People run when they're low. People recall when they're low. They play safer, right? Dodge more skill shots when they're low. So the best thing you can do is get them as low as possible, right? Now you wait, hold on. Let me talk more though, right? Because now you may be thinking, but even if I get them low though, like is like like I kind of want to finish them off though. Like what do I do? Like if they live, then it's still not good, right? I understand what you're thinking, right? But here's the thing, in League, right? Killing your opponent isn't, you don't need to kill anybody, you know? Ultimately, you don't need to kill. If I make this Victor recall level 1, right? Or let's say level 3 early on a bad recall, you know what happened?
To summoners
He's
river.
gonna miss CS, he's gonna miss wave, he's gonna miss XP,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
he's gonna miss XP. That's what's going to happen. You know? So when people are low, they're gonna miss CS and they're gonna be zoned off XP and all of that. So you are getting value from people being lower. Reason you Scorch, you are Timo or Heimer and you are facing a Gwen. I mean, if you're running sorcery tree like Scorch, you take it. But like he didn't, like he could have taken precision over that. You know what I'm saying? If you're saying, oh, he probably wants transcendence, right? He could have just went, the haste rune. Like, there's no reason to go that page over position domination like that. How do you not to go cut down when I go comment? Because my purpose here is to get the second win in a matchup like this. To be honest, most people don't need to do this. I think. But I think it's very good for people to do. In matchups like, hard matchups like these. It's a hard matchup because he pokes you out, right? Like, and in damage, a lot of high frequency of damage. So what I mean by that, he hits you like every couple of seconds. E, then try to Q you. You can see. The poke hard, yeah. But the poke, remember the frequency of the poke has to be high. Just because somebody poke you, right, doesn't mean it's good. For example, like Zoe. I don't think it's good for Zoe. You get hit by one Q, bro, or a bubble, you're going to bed, bro. Literally. I don't know if we can earn this, though. Game is so weird, bro. Cause I wasn't even trying to click him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the frequency has to be high. Yeah, accidentally. No, it's me. I misclicked. Like I was trying to just throw Qs, but the click went on him. At least I didn't have to burn my flash though. But yo, by the way, yo guys, I have a new tech though. I went Lens versus Zoe. It's actually really good. It's perfect. It's actually so good versus her. It actually literally changes the matchups completely. I said change it, but like it makes it 10 times easier. In my opinion, unflinching. Unflinching is good versus anything that is good versus. That is good or it isn't, you know? So if I'm against Lissandra, good.
Has been slain.
There we go. And this is a game where I will definitely not be able to do any new builds. I mean, because you can see Rada Ages, Leandris, bruh. I'm playing against tanks, bruh. And they don't got any. That's why, but it's because I'm playing the K games. I really want to go to my, like, well, I was gonna say Masters, I call them, but Decade, so it's stamina. But it's still good MMR though. Push. Uh,
Has been slain.
I don't know. I mean, only I could be the only one on that play. The Arden. Conditioning. Yeah, I don't really be going conditioning. Condition is good for tanks. No, can get the armor. Can get the armor later on. Like it's like a healing rune because it. There's no way Talon is here though, no? She has boots, so pretty fast. Amit though is pretty nice versus her in a way. All I gotta do is land one Q. You know what I'm saying? Like with I can't really get Halo Blades usage like in matchups like these. Can't even get close.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Beautiful.
An enemy has been slain.
If I make it? Oh. Yeah, so I saw him come from here, so I was like, try to recall. So I was thinking he catches me. Didn't work, so it would have been better.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Okay.
I mean, this is what it is. Oh, shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Okay, we got her though. You know it's become very popular? Well, champ is very broken. Very good job.
An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
I'm even trying good.
Enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
Hello.
Your turret has
There,
been
bro.
destroyed.
I'm playing the K games, man. I don't want to play the K. I don't want to play the K. Actually, I'm not gonna play no more. I'm going next account.
Enemy has been slain.
They're rigging me too, by the way.
Enemy has been slain.
They get a team. I don't know. Bro. I just saw Mickey in the chat too, bro. You know. I'm assuming she doesn't have ult. Our W was not up yet. They do not want you to have that turret. They do not. It's kind of like games like these why like assassins, like you know when assassin players they be complaining about like dead assassins and stuff. It's like games like these, matchups like these, like look at what I'm playing against, bro. Like these are their mages, by the way. They're you know they are building tank mage items, so they have 20,000 health.
Shut down.
Like there's no way I could build any other item than Eclipse here. You know what I'm saying? Now the Surla, obviously I don't need to build that, but kind of windy because I'm like I feel like I just won't have gold anyways. Pretty slow for utility. This, this could have died anyways. God, we got a big shutdown by the way, bounty, I should say.
Has been destroyed. Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Nice. More shutdown.
Dude, I love this guy. Dude, Jamaican top, this guy's my best friend now.
Yo. Yo, thanks for the prime, Zashia. You want a lethality hell battle? I mean, that's funny. That's kind of that's what the old mythic eclipse was. But it's still hmm. I was gonna say it's still like good for still the same item for like us, you know? Just I don't have lethality on it. Like, if you add that, then like, there's just gonna be two of them, right? Bro, oh my god, Iron shit is so annoying for how I play the game. Nice. Never take the kids away. Yeah, I'm switching accounts, bro. Nah, I'm switching accounts. Like I'm actually going to be honest. I can't do any new builds versus it's gonna be harder to do new builds in Challenger because players build like that. They build Rada Ages into Leandris, into Zonius, right? And shit like that. They're building tank. They're building literal tank. So I need Eclipse to show their HP, so I can't try to go on non-Eclipse build, you know? Damn, bot lane priority role right now. Yeah, there's less bot laners queuing up. Well, well, well. Make your pitch to end step when he's streaming and he'll give his thoughts, feedback on it for you. That was end step. Also, I guess he's some writer, I guess. But here's the thing, I don't know, like, I don't know what they can do about that because players build, like, the answer to lethality, like, the answer to assassins, right, is mages got built like that. It's more of a challenger thing in a way, you know? Like, I don't know, like, I don't know how many victors are building like that, like, you know, in lower elos. But I mean, pro play they build like that too, so people do follow that. But yeah, like, you know, like what? I mean, it's not nothing you can do. Like, you can't say, hey, Leandri's gotta like get nerfed or like. I mean, Rada ages, I think they buffed it. You know, so I think Rod is like OP, you know, or strong at least. But like, you know, I mean, I guess that would be the answer, right? But then even like the top laner, right? They have Aurora went Leandri's steel caps into blood letter. They introduced blood letter, right? And that is an AP bruiser item, so it gives like threat. Like it's made for this class. So it's going to be there. I mean, it's also an issue with mid lane assassin in general too, because if you're playing jungle, like, you know, you can actually get to work in snowball. But you see what he does here though? He throws a Q onto Rise and then throw a Q on the minion. This is what this is what even in my guide, I talk about this like one Q on the enemy, one Q on wave, you know? Or one Q on wave, one Q on enemy, either way, you know? Like I did include that too. So that's what I mean by like every little thing, you know? The ultimate, because I'm going to be talking about each stage of the game and so forth, you know? Also items and runes and all that shit is like in there. Also, by the way, in the guide, it's gonna talk about like runes and then items and then how to play. So I'm kind of basing it off the order of like how you would lock this champion in, you know? Like if you go into champ select, but obviously, like if you're watching a long guide like that, you're not in queue. Like that's what it's for, not for that. All right, so right here, so in this lane so far, right? In this lane so far. Yo, exhibit. GG. Like in this lane so far, right? He's not land a double Q onto Rise. But most of the times he doesn't try. But he just tried, right? And didn't get it. He hasn't used Halo Blades against Rise once, right? But he did try to kill the enemy jungler with it. Alright, so here he lands a double Q, so that's an electrocute proc right there off the bat. But Rise is walking up though. What's happening here? Get this. Halo Blades, Halo Blades. That last auto got cancelled. Only has one dog with him, so he's not benefiting from the full thing here. Dog turns around quickly. They even nerf like dog usage because you see like all the dog turn around here. Cancels auto attack and just turns around. Yeah, old Naafiri, it would have got the hit off at least there. So he got a Halo Blaze usage, but he got an electrocute, right? So it's kind of like versus Rise, he could have landed, he could have got electrocute there, right? And still win for that trade, even, you know, even then. It's still like even. And when you also count in Halo Blaze, right, you have to count how much extra autos they actually get in. Because Ian forward and auto attacking is not Halo Blaze usage. You would have gotten that auto attack, right? The value is when you, after your first auto attack, right? The next auto attack that comes in. So, got one auto attack out of it. Just one. One Halo Blaze auto attack. Alright, sorry, let's go back. You get any more procs? Yeah, he's not doing anything with this. Profane, Naafiri profane broken. You tried it? I mean, guys, I mean, we're not really seeing much here out of this like lane so far. He's had one heal base usage and got one auto attack, one extra auto attack off. And then the last auto, the next auto attack he tried to do after that got cancelled. Do feel like if he, I mean, he might have been able to get that second auto attack off, like without hail blaze, regardless. But no, I haven't. I heard it's terrible. You heard it's terrible. Who said that? Okay, guys, I kind of swapped this guy and got jungle so that I could like at least play Naafiri, bro.
Welcome
East to the place of place. 5 of them private jets. Don't ask me about that, no dear. Tell me dirty for Rick, I'm leaving you here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Opportunity first. You play jungle? I can play jungle. Opportunity first. Come on, guys.
Has spawned.
Is it cold dog? No. Patch. No, I'm not doing opportunity first. But I'm going assassin though. How should I do this? Ridiculous best? Yeah, but I want to try something different. Should have smited this earlier though. You one shot with opportunity.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
I'm going Provane. I'm not doing opportunity first. Not a fan of that item first rush. This thing was just cleared up. Wasn't able to make it. I'm gonna go straight to my Raptors. Actually, so gross. I can't go to my Raptors because Lux is literally standing mid. No Q here. Nice. Good team. What is this, Elo? Masters. My Raptors is gone. Fine. I don't know, Lotus is literally just standing mid. We need to reset, but we need to get back to these camps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gorillas. I don't care for Tiamat AoE. Alright. I'm not hitting. I didn't hit my spells. He leveled up before me too. Hmm. A little bit of misplaying here. Good one, no? Oh my god, she didn't get that shit. I'm gonna go clear. Naafiri has AoE. Yeah, but it's a jungle pet, really. That shit is just too good. You know? The only time, I guess, this is the only camp that it matters for. Like, literal. Like, you could just finish all the small ones with it. You can see I just use my E. Are we serious? Bruh. Exhaust. I call it here too. These on these mine. Ah, bruh. Brother. I'm gonna reset. You guys ever wonder why? Okay, never mind. He doesn't say anything. Okay. We're going for top here. What do I play for this?
Who wants a treat? Brucey wants a treat?
Yo, Big.
Not until we trampled our foes to dust.
Wait a minute. I need to go top right now. Oh my god, there's a word here. I can't. Flux is here every time. Wait, Mega, did he actually recall that? Oh wait, this guy places another word, bro. Hey, oh my god, shit. Waiting for Profin to get back up. I wanna clear. Move for another 1k LP account? I have a new job on Monday, so I am definitely about to lose one of these accounts, if anything. Okay, job is like a desk job with accounting and shit like that. Which mean my whole schedule is gonna shift. But yo, Vig, yeah. So yeah, Vig, no, I'm not trying to go for another account. I'm actually just trying to try this new shit. First job. And Halax. It's playable, you know. Jesus. Try to do this quick. I guess I W because the goal is to just do it fast. Reset. Yo, Keanu. You already work? No. Okay. We have a lot of CDR. How much do we have? 50. Actually, this doesn't add to this bug or whatever. No, child players that work full time. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I think most child players do have a job, no? Or school. When I was working, I had like 2 challenger accounts. Season 9. Full time. What do I do here? Hmm.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain.
Dead. Can go back to altar now. Yo, don't follow me, bruh. Okay, look. I'll try and go 1-for-1, bruh. Did not work. Alright, what's my next item now? So this is definitely a game where I don't need to go solo. So let's do opportunity here or ghost spade. Opportunity right now is what I want though. I want damage. So I'll do ghost spade in another build. Oh, what the fuck? This is not the right item. Yo, how did I say opportunity end up buying this shit? Okay, bro. It's fine. It's actually really good though. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually really good. Better even. I told you though, like I was able to use it, huh? Yeah! I'm gonna tell you, this shit broke it. Where am I going? Give me. If that goes out, she's dead, and then I kill R2. Big heal. Metro. Metro. Yeah, this build is about having the CDR. Get the build of 2 CDR. These 2 items. This is what I envision, right? You build these 2, you get a bunch of CDR, and then you just have ult perma. Now you may be thinking, wait, what if you run other runes that help with ult cooldown, right? But you can see, like, you don't need to dump all into that. You know what I'm saying? So you see how fast I'm getting back ult. I don't need to get it back faster. Because I can't use it as, like, it's come back too fast, even if you could say. Sometimes in some situations. That is come back too fast or just perfect. But we'll see. We'll continue how the game goes. Because right now it's up, right? I need to clear about 2 camps. But if there's a play happening top, I could have made it to that, right? Alright. Hold up. I'm gonna go get item now. He's gonna ulti into that turret. I gotta help him. So please. Turns up. I really needed. I should have choked Q first, to be honest. I had Edge of Knight. I didn't need to W instantly. Definitely gonna hit this shit.
has been slain.
we can do it now. Probably has no R. No, we're chasing way too far, guys. Died so fast, I didn't even get to use my item. I'm so bad, bro. That was so gross. That was so gross. I should have. I really need the movement speed. So you see where Ghostblade would have been really good there. I just built Ghostblade last item here. Wait, is this not up? Oh yeah. 30, 80 scaling with movement speed. 30, 80 scaling with movement speed. At what point? At what break point? That sounds strong. 30, 80. Let me see. Let me shield. Oh! I'm looking for a pick. Oh yeah, this offset is too exhausting. Base checking Kiana would be bad. Good. Oh wait, my ulti's back up. My real ult.
Your team has destroyed an
Yo, my real ulti's back up, bro. I'm not even kidding. My real ulti's up. Just run through Kiana jungle now. Look at her.
Your
Up
team
to.
has destroyed an inhibitor.
Going to you, Jana. Ay, ay, ay. Just serpents, oh, look at her building that stance. Cute, cute, cute. I think these on and under. Getting like 22. About 3 more 80 off this too. 2280, get 2 long swords. Not that much. Lost my tonight. Need opportunity at least. I wanna WR somebody, bro. What up, Rise? Cause I can't just ult for free. Single Baron. Oh, nice. Oh, gotta get out of here, bro. Truthfully, I could sell CDR boots at this point, you know, but I'll give up 25 ability ace. I don't want to keep it. I don't need items anymore. I need to buy a pot. Could sell boots. Yo, Trey. Welcome back, bro.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just run down mid now. Grab.
An enemy has been slain.
GG's. Hopefully one of them stay alive or so I could go kill them. One shot them. Kaisa is on here, so the best person to actually one shot is kinda like Akali or Lux, but Lux has exhaust. And Akali has her damn banshee. You gotta take that shit off. No, it didn't work. Wait, Dana? You're broken. Oh, that's up. Not bad. reset.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Shit. Is rank back open? Yeah, rank was only down for a couple hours. I don't care about the wave. Huh. Good. That hit me. Go, Sorrels. No, I couldn't W. Loki, he goes.
Been slain.
Nah. Why can't I bomba clat? What? Fortunately, guys, it's a kind of bad. It's kind of hard to play the game with being this squishy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Mm. Mm. I didn't W that? Oh, no. Whoops. Yeah. This is insane, though. Rise has 1k AP. Oh. Alright.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, you can't stun y'all. Yeah, but a carbon in it. I'm becoming narcissist. I'm jumping at drugs. I'm jumping at drugs. Yo, I was and that's actually crazy because like, but yeah, you guys do see the upsides of the bill. I think you guys see some of the downsides too. You see where I'm really squishy, so I get one shot by anything. That's what the problem with the full lethality builds, that you get one shot by anything, you know? Now, obviously, I can play it more careful, you know? But when they start doing this shit, they have Invis is like, you know, pretty OP here. Zonius, GA, Exhaust, you know, like, can be tough. Shit. I don't know. Wait, is some of that still here? I wonder if Amar is still here. I forgot they add so much because the adaptive, yeah, W does give movement speed, so it would be nice with the W active. I was scared to press it because I was worried that my shit would just not work, but I don't think that would happen, right? As long as I don't damage champs. I should have pressed W. Woo. But no, that's not his fault. Like a fat to the fat, no fault. All right. Did Naafiri die or what? No. No? Okay, guys, let's go back into the Halo Blades gameplay by the Koreans. Now, let's see Halo Blades do some work here. Alright. Halo Blades did nothing. Good, good. Electrocute would have killed Porky even faster, but I mean, either way, it's not electrocute not needed to, you know, because if he clearly he doesn't have electrocute, you know, didn't use a keystone there, kill them, so you know, clearly electrocute was not needed to. Neither was Halo Blades. I swear, if I play against a shit like this, I get bullied the fuck out. I have to fight back. Rise walking up melee range. Hold on, Halo Blades, here it comes. How much auto? Get two autos there. Okay, so you get two autos, right? But here's the thing. That's one auto attack. Remember, Halo Blades is giving him one extra auto attack. Never say, oh, you got two auto attack there. Like, you know, but it's actually one Halo Blades auto attack. So, yeah, Electrocute would have procced right here. Electrocute would have procced right here. Done even more damage. Cool. You only got like one auto attack worked. I think Halo Blades though the cooldown is shorter. Also, you notice he's very too. Like, not having no mana runes is just crazy as well. So he has no mana. Rise. He has no mana, so you can't really threaten the wave too well. Like, Rise is not expecting to stay. So Rise just easily roams off the bot lane. Bot lane is making a play with Zed. Rise has ulti. Stays. He's gonna push the. Has enough mana to QE. So that's really good. At least he can actually crash his wave. Cannon wave though, so I mean, you know, maybe like Corky can come get it. Yeah, Corky made it in time. So yeah. I mean, it's a kill. Who's this? Korean player. I think it's a Naafiri Korean guy, based on his name. Can't be too sure, but I think it might just be him. This is like he's diving right with Halo Blades here. So I guess Corky has no W. Do Naafiri be considered Naafiri weak or just a skill based run? The two don't correlate because Riven is broken, right? But she's a skill champ. So no, it's not. It's not really like that. Naafiri is that weak. Naafiri isn't weak. Hmm. How many challenger accounts are you going for? I already had 3. One of them, the Grandmaster one fell out. But I don't think I have the time for that anymore. I don't think I have the time, bro. Mm. I'm gonna have way less time. Oh, Ayla Blades. Ayla Blades, there we go. Ayla Blades value coming in. You get a job. I mean, I'm going in on Monday. Just good training. Good for you. Thank you very Ayla Blades. Ayla Blades value there. I mean, Electrocute would have done the same. Da, 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 da. Electrocute would have killed here too. So, but like this is an example of Layla Blade's value being really nice. He played it so well too. Does he auto attack and then QE? I love that. Mana sustain non-existent. Yeah. Also, he has this item now, so that's why the guy was so slow. Alright, so how does he play it? Okay. Alt Q into auto attack. Yeah, but he's not queuing after he auto attacks though, as you can see. So it's like mm, he's not queuing after he auto attacks. So the slow is gone by then. Which would be which is my point is that Correct me if I'm wrong. Naafiri W is AD with hail, then the auto attack, so it's more damage, no? Usually Q, auto, Q. Yeah, W does give more AD, so your Halo is auto attack do more. I mean, your auto attacks do more, so your Halo Blades auto attack do more, naturally. But I'm saying, like, if you're going this item, right? Normally, what I envision is that you want to Q after the R auto, then Q, because you want to hit them while they're slowed. That's what I was assuming. But you just use the slow to just get auto attacks and then use the QE at the end anyways, right? Still in line though, it's still very easy to hit from this angle. I mean, we need more examples than this, but it's still good, like, you know, still how it goes. Like he's guaranteed to get that Q anyways, right? And there's still lineups, so the slow, like you could say, like it does help in that sense. But we need different angles too to really see how it would play, because Rumble has nothing, right? So he's just us walking not straight line. He has no, like, based on the wall, he has nowhere to go. Has to get hit by the Q.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Maybe Koreans take it cause the scale's better with the W auto attack damage. That's not
Minions
right.
have spawned.
Because it was Halo base was being taken before the rework. So that's not why. Halo base is taken because Naafiri dogs benefit from a 1-to-1 ratio, right? And that's literally just it. There's nothing more. There's nothing more to it. That's literally just it. Not the W or anything like that. It's literally because of your passive. He made sure to get XP there. Electrocute proc just like that. That's what I mean by execute versatility. Is just, you know, made the rune so good. Can't dive, don't. We're not thinking about doing that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to prove Hale is better. No, 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 no. Not what I'm thinking. Having a discussion about it is good, so that we can understand, like, you know, if the rune is good or not, like, or when it's good, you know.
First blood.
Yeah, you know, we're spinning them. You can see that so he keeps running. That's how the actual. I can't land no. I can't get no Halo Blades prop versus this guy. Can get him low though. Force him to recall and deny a lot of CS early on in lane. I'm crashing the wave now because I really want to reset. And, they're doing Ghostplay this game. They're doing Ghostplay the Axiom. No profane. But I really want Axiom so I can. And I really want the movement speed so I can chase him down. Obviously, you're gonna slow me and shit, but yeah, I want to be able to just run around the map and just kill them. Look at their team. 3 kills just waiting. Kinda like, you know? Still some of them builds honest. Edge Knight OP. Smoke up in. Dale tope, Victoria chap, quieto, AP, yeah, just to keep me going. On the top, bitch. Yeah, I'm on top money. I'm just trying to chip away as it HP bar. Yes, teleport. We know this.
Ally has been slain.
So is this guy playing my Morgana mid, bro? Land a double Q. Land a Q, W, Q. Sorry, sorry. What am I saying? No, Q, Q, W. I just like try to see, right? You know, I'm trying to see like angles where I could ever get like a Halo Blades proper Halo Blades use. Axiom next.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
All right. Give him 1 health. I was like, damn. Hey, Janae, good morning. How you doing? Are the cooldowns of Hail and Electrocute the same? No. So that's one thing Halo Blades can do, right? You could get Halo Blades cooldown is like 12 seconds. Electrocute is 20. So yeah. You have to go. Oh shit. What the hell just happened there? Alright, bro. We plan to just push his wave and leave because guy is not okay. Why is this freak following me, man? Hate these Dylan players, bruh. Leave me alone. Am I slowed? I can't. Top row, top row. Nice.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Jump out of the coop and go on the street. Well, this is fun. Baby, yeah, for you. Uh,
The grove claims another.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed.
get this.
May something of worth rise in its stead.
Nice. Oops.
Ally has been slain.
Now going bad, eh? Look at this. This guy's missing.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
If I could get her to Q, I would RN. She'll ult me, obviously. Not doing much here though. I time to reset. Okay. They have villain here too. We do not like that guy, bruh. Yes, like, look at his build, bruh. Oh my god, man. He's just gonna be a plague all game. On throw bomb, on wave. Let's see if I can get a hit here or two. No, Amelia has no arm.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Good vision, huh, boy?
Has been
Building so much armor, bro. The armor everywhere, bro. I wanted to go in there, but I couldn't really find the angle.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's still trying to find a play. Trying to see if there's anything big I can do. But boy, oh boy. He got his movement speed shit so he can run around the map so fast too. So what do I do? What do I do? Ooh, this looks so cool. Fighting mid right now.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
And Zillion is gonna show mid. You know, Zara.
Ally has been
Bro, we need to play sides, bro. I can't. Nah, these champs are actually gross. I can't. I'm gonna check here for him. Uh-uh. I mean, if I could get a 1v1 with, you know, no prevent, you know, I'm just doing my old. This is my assassin build that I was running before the buffs. The cost went down, so I'm doing this again. Do no profane this one. Right, coming up. Fight for it. Oops, I jumped back in it. Is Lucian
Has
trolling?
been slain. Spree.
Okay, is it an R down?
An ally.
And they get Mountain Drake too. Insane. That recap? A little awkward because it's over here. I mean, I think I just gotta get used to it, but she's annoying it being over here. They took out all the little abilities and shit. All the extra details. What's this? What's that though? How much Comet hit me? I got hit by Comet twice there. And it does show how much damage you did in the fight, though. That's nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Nah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
More Empire coming twice.
Turret has been destroyed.
Okay, Naafiri. That's it twice, multiple times. Bro, that was so disgusting though, man. I can't play. Get up and make some food? Okay, boss. I'm just annoyed because I cannot get mid, bro, at all. I'll never be able to get mid. At least this shit works at the start. There's the guy. We're just watching how Ayla Base isn't really doing much work. You know? Nothing that somebody wouldn't be doing, basically. Guy has to press. Guy presses W early here. He has no mana. Scorch damage is 221, by the way. Literally, cut down does more damage already, by the way. Cut down would have done so much more damage. His sudden impact damage seems lowish. That guy always W before fight. I noticed that as well as gameplay. I mean, I can't co-sign this, bro. You see what I'm saying? We're using. I can't co-sign a lot of what happens in these games. He could be doing so much better, bro. Big damage there. Get an isolated 1v1 like you're going to get. Does he not have E? Not saying that I agree, I just pointing out what I saw. That's what I'm saying, bro. People always, and that's the problem with these things in the sense where, you know, like he's probably just hard on trolling right now. Like I said trolling, but like playing for fun, like you know what I'm saying? Doing like Voltic and Hellraise, like he's just doing something different. and then people are gonna be like, "Oh, yo, he's doing this shit, bro. Like, it's jumping on it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it got is like, hey, you know, the Korean is doing some new build, bro. Like, it's gotta be OP. Some shit like that, bro. Uh-uh. Uh, the runes are bad too. I hate, I hate the sorcery second, bro. Just literally go position 3. Like, look, you can, like, guys, I'm not trolling you. You can see what Scorch has done this game. Versus cut down, like what cut down would do. And then he goes serpents. Serpents this game is good. No, no lie. Like it's fine. Cause this guy is gonna get Sarah's embrace. This guy has rumble, you know, W barrier pretty much. Put in a Silas game. I don't I don't play those champs. I mean I used to play Silas. I don't really play no more. Well, I couldn't play those a few 4 fun games and Alpha on new tech. Man, I think Voltic and Naafiri just isn't good in general because of how you play. Right, him not fair with matches. Mm-hmm. I believe if like people are bringing it up, that means he's doing quite a bit of games. Doesn't do it anymore. It's probably something that he was testing out, and then be like, okay. But the thing is, for me, what I do, there's several decisions there's several things that I do to determine if I build like how I want to build. For one, you need to look at the item, look at the stats, look at how they work, right? And then try to apply that to how you actually play fights, right? For example, in fights, right? If you like, let's say you go into a dummy, right? And you hit a dummy and you put the right stats and everything, you see how much damage you deal. Very good, like, very nice. But in a real game, right? The enemy doesn't stand one place, right? Abilities can miss, right? So for example, if your shit miss, right? My rumble is giving up, by the way. If your shit hits, right? If your shit don't hit, then you know you're gonna have the long CD. If you have no CDR, that is, you know. Like let's say you do some weird bit like opportunity and like ghostblade. You know, abilities can miss. Plus, enemies can kite abilities. Enemies can dodge abilities, right? Just in general, I say miss. The miss and dodge is different. But like, people can just like, you know, walk away and kite. So for example, the dogs, right? You can see the dogs can get kited by people. That's why Estrella is such good synergy with Naafiri, because it can allow the dogs to get in extra hits because the enemy is slowed. Oh, Voltic, isn't it the same like Ghostblade? If I get on the enemy, if I slow him or activate Ghostblade when he runs, so it's basically the same. Just Voltic deals extra damage. Those and movement speed are actually quite different. Movement speed allows you to move faster, right? The dodge ability is to catch up to enemies, right? Run down enemies, so forth. But slows, right, allows you to stay on your target once you get in range of them, and allow you to follow up with spells that can like allows you to follow up with spells that could otherwise be the enemy could outrun or dodge, whatever. So even though Ghostblade does give movement speed to catch up to your opponent, right? Your Q would rather the enemy be not like be slow as fuck, because that means you can hit Qs. But if they're fast as fuck, right? If they're fast as fuck, right, then yeah, it's harder to hit Qs. That's kind of like the differences.
Blue team has scored an ace.
Voltic easier to hit. Easier hit rate with Q. Yeah. Biggest thing though is that I'm trying to see if he actually does Q. I use Voltic slow to land Q with R, of course. It'll be pretty easy without R. Against Ari, guys. What should I do? Should I do my comment page? I think so for sure. I must see if I can do profane first, actually. Oh wait, they're building. Oh wait, hold on. I might not be playing lane against Ari, actually. I think I'm playing against a damn tank. I'm going Conquer. Change your plans. Hmm. He doesn't do it anymore, yeah. About that. Yeah. Doing the. You say he's doing. He's doing that before profane buff, so he's trying out profane now. I think the profane buffs were very, very good. Alright, Halo Blades did not get used. This is this is interesting, but oh my god, I just timed out somebody by accident. What? Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. There we go. How do I how bad, bro? I was trying to bring my mouse to the other screen and that shit just snipes. That shit just snipe. Like what? That shit funny as hell. Okay, what Billy I wanna see this one. We could do profane here. I'm gonna try profane first.
Welcome
I
to
thought it was
Siege of
this or this guy made. So I can. So I was gonna go Eclipse, but I Conquer. Conk.
30 seconds
I went
until
Conk
minions
because I thought
spawn.
it was one of these guys mid.
First blood.
Either way though, Conk is pretty nice here. Alright, Conk is actually nice versus this thing too.
Minions have spawned.
Like, oh, yeah. I like Conk versus Ori though. Ar- Not a fan of Electrocute versus her. Not really a fan of Comet versus her too, but it's more for the secondary rune. Second win is very good versus her. You know which keystone is the best at that? Hardest matchup mid? Irelia. Always Irelia.
Slain.
We literally can't exist versus her. Have to stay away. Oh wait, hold on. Viego is gonna do the thing. Viego is gonna pull up at Raptors, guys.
An enemy has been slain.
On a flash. Oh, and it's double two. You can't. Yeah, you don't want to play that at all. Buy this and boots. Too far, my friend. I just need her to waste her W and I can kill her. I mean, arm. Then yeah, I want to ward it, bruh. I can't just let Ari. Can't let midway crash.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
No, what? Yo, hello. How are you reading that? You must have word. That's just only me. No, you don't need to be scared. You're full HP. Okay, guys, what if I just did this, yeah? Old tech, by the way. Well, more like 50s old tech, but Really? Look at the runes that I have here. Need to not do that. Run out of mana though. I'm so fast. It's really a dive angle to be honest, but no way Shen is here. Turn. Oh, brother. Oh my god, these players, bro. Wait, it's a Shen support. And he just taunts you, which means he has nothing. Come on, brother. That's the freest skill I've ever seen. It literally walked to you. That's equivalent to what you meet this mountain in front of you, by the way. Detach. That's a Yumi just died, detached from host.
Dude, I love this guy. Dude, Jamaican top. This guy's my
Yo,
favorite.
Mike. Thanks for the 6 months, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, bro. That's Ari. Be extra. Is Yasuo counter too? Yes, Yasuo Yone counter. I got this team dead. Beating Yasuo with Helibet. Yeah, you can beat Yasuo, so. That's why I play mid, because even the hardest matchups can still be played. I don't think my dog won't get that. Ready? You are though. Made already. No mana though. Sorry, not mana. Well, yeah, I'm low on mana, but I don't have no XP. Need to up with mid shit. I think that's a long teleport. Get more time being bought there. Nice. The last round I played against a beach, I stood underneath my turret the entire game basically. Piggyback off team. She just charmed. Yo, no boss man. First abilities.
Rampage.
She should have died there.
Double kill.
Barrel down.
Dominate.
I cannot fight that thing, by the way.
Killing spree.
Mmm. All the mana. I sell this. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it because I don't. I need to get back out on the map. For the new job? Yeah. I'm going Monday. Streams are gonna be 3 hours. Well, weekends. I don't know. Like I'll stream on weekends too. How'd you word it now? Mm, I mean everything about it. Everything here is good in terms of. Oh my god, the damage is so low though. Remember you just one shot shit every time.
Godlike.
Try that better. I'm gonna be at
Has destroyed a turret.
work. I mean it's still in Jamaica. I'll teleport. And save him. Go away. You're not serious. Those flash kills. I think I might have died there.
Team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
I would say though, once you get these items though, your ulti cooldown is so low, like you can just the shit that you can do is crazy.
Down.
Let me go back in, brother.
Shut down.
Are they gonna chase you?
Has been slain.
Mmm. Mmm. Damage. That's it. Oh my god. Are you? What are you? I'm like, are you even the support? That check, bro. That shit is not building support items. Oh shit, I have axed him already. I didn't even realize. Alright, let's go. Go for it. No, that's not the damage it does. That's the healing. That's when it's fully stacked and then you damage PP. Conquer. Yeah. Okay. It has done a good amount of damage though. Alright, I'm headed top. He doesn't have W though. So not a Q though.
Ally has been slain.
Hmm.
Rampage.
Like, you're not serious though, right? Oh, shit. I can't combo like that. Alright, let me see something now. Alright. So I can see the amount of damage I deal, basically. And I can see what did my damage. So my Q didn't do too much. I only land first Q. If I land double Q though, different. Dogs didn't get much because I Q into R, kind of deny them. I was trying to E into Profane. Not. Hmm. I mean, this does more
An
damage,
enemy has been
but
slain.
no slow. That shit stays at 100 too. Gonna run away afterwards. Dragon is up. Content so good for a period of it. It is. You can get multiple W's off. If you can get like W's off in a fight, it's insane. Okay, I don't. Not do enough damage for that one, bro. We gotta try though. Alright, this guy armor is at 92 and 128. Okay. Let's do FF. What'd be nice? Kind of like opportunity here. Is their job is to just one shot people? Opportunity is like perfect for that. If you're trying to just burst people. This is a good game overall, though. Yeah. Uh, Roma. WQ. Get a lot of damage off. W increase the damage. So that's nice. Close. A little better with the timing, and I think we just get that. This guy. Yeah, he's a trigger finger with the W though. Sure, you don't want more CDR, boss? Wait, maybe that's why he was doing Cyril a second before. You know? Like, what was it? Opportunity? What was it? Ghost Blade? No, Ghost Blade. Cyril. This man loves pressing W. I mean, W does increase your damage though, so it's good. One thing though that I don't like to see is how he's just like just running out of mana so quick. I mean, he has enough. Should he have enough mana this fight though? He's playing like you see like he's just chilling, pressing Q, throwing out, not engaging just off that, and then W afterwards. But like this is what I mean by this is kind of like hold on. This is what I mean by like Q's at 21 minutes. What's the chance it's bug? What's the chance it's just Q time? What rank are you? But this is what I mean. This is what I mean by Halo Blades. Like people say like Halo Blades scale better, right? But remember, right? I mean you guys might be just misusing it and not right. That's what you mean. But like in terms of like it's scaling better, right? Um like okay, regardless. Let me not say that because I think might be a misunderstanding here. But like Halo Blades, right? You'll see how in this fight, you know, no Halo Blades proc. Like if he had Conqueror, sorry, not sorry, Conqueror. If he had Electrocute, it actually procs here. And Rek'Sai might just be dead off it too. Not sure though. Burning from Ignite. So yeah. I think like if you electrocute, just proc electrocute here and it's done, right? Because E auto dogs electrocute. Literally. And that would be some big burst. That guy, the Rek'Sai would have been dead off just off the jump. Right now though, Halo Blades is up, but Halo Blades can't be used there. Because again, you know, the situation just like not favorable for it. But the point is that how point basically is that electrocute is just very flexible, you know? Even here, like, if he had electrocute, right? Auto attack would have been good. He didn't auto attack though. Just trying to reach the other guy. So you gotta run him down though and get the kill. And he would have procced his Voltic. Bro, you see what I'm saying? Like he has Voltic too. Like, why? You know, like he's tunneling on that one, but like if he just went for that guy though, you know? Even though he has Voltic, I'm thinking, hey, you know, focus that shit. That does make sense, yeah. But it's like I bring up I VOD review the Halo Blaze, right? Just to walk you guys through of showing you, was Halo Blaze working here or was it not? And you guys can see like how many scenarios that you would have gotten Halo Blades proc off, or where Halo Blades did something that Electrocute wouldn't have done better, right? Or just slightly worse, right? So it's like Halo Blades, even in the scenarios where Halo Blades do work, it's like, okay, you know, there's so many scenarios where Halo Blades didn't do anything. So Electrocute would have worked in those cases, right? And Electrocute will always be working in these situations that Hellblaze isn't the only way though. There is one way Hellblaze can work where Electrocute couldn't. Is the cooldown. Now, if you were to fight somebody and then re-engage again at 12 seconds in, and you proc your Hellblaze again, yeah, you definitely get more value out of that room than you would for Electrocute. Right here again. Double Q, that would be Electrocute proc. That would have been Electrocute proc straight up. Halo Blaze could not be used there. He didn't even use his Voltic. I was saying, like, you know, that's the key thing with Naafiri. Like, you're not always gonna be able to get them auto attacks in. And your champion can play fine without having to auto attack. That's why Naafiri is the most fun assassin for me. Cause, you know, I don't want to feel like I have to go melee range to do all my damage every single time. God clot, brother, look on the damage arise between, bruh. You wonder, and this is why I kinda don't do pushy builds. Like, hello? Hellblaze, the re-engage value is really all Hellblaze offers differently. I think that's the biggest gap, the most, you know, like that's the thing that yeah, Hellblaze could probably do. So let's say you get Hellblaze rock on one guy, right? And then you re-engage on another guy within 12 seconds, or you know, Hellblaze comes up, yeah, and you proc it again, like yeah, you know, Electric wouldn't be able to do that at all. It just wouldn't be up for another 8 seconds. Murray, watch this fight. Nice Quadra. What we got here? Pulling up, team is doing Baron, so we're gonna throw some Qs, poke them out. We're gonna go in here. Ulti into the Corki, does big damage. Big damage. So overall. Hit the auto attack there, but doesn't auto attack anymore. Then auto attack again here. I think a little bit up at that time. He refreshes. Okay. Got about 2 auto attacks in. I think he got like an auto attack here, but he didn't use hail based auto attack though. He just auto attack and then WQ. Big shit. Pretty nice. Doesn't really matter what keystone you have there. Keystone you have don't really matter there. I mean, obviously, electrocute would have just. What would electrocute? How would electrocute be used there? What would electrocute do in this fight? It would have. I'm pretty sure Corky dies without it proccing. Yeah. So it would have just procced on one of these right here. Wherever you auto attack. Wherever you right click here, it would have just killed him. And that's it. Coming a narcissist. By the way, guys, Naafiri got target banned. Oh, it's a penta. Oh wait, remember that champion did so much damage to him last time? He's bizarre.
We're gonna do this one. Quick and deadly.
Hold up.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It's not about the killing. It's about who's doing the dying.
Call the game.
Until minions
Yes, I'm gonna do a different build this game. I'm gonna do Bruiser build.
No one tells me what to do. Not me.
minions have spawned.
I'm gonna refund. Let's see. How do you guys? Got to hear, bro.
I work alone.
Fresh.
It's better for
Ready.
everyone.
I accidentally. By the way, I kind of sheared my beard off, bro. I'm so
I won't
cooked.
kill you. Definitely.
I was not intentional. Beard, mustache, all oh god, bro. And we got the twist. We got the new
I love what I do.
yeah
My
retwist.
enemies won't.
That's a retwist, but like yeah, got them redone. Regular auto attack to electrocute.
All right, I just end this.
Ay.
I'm not here to make friends.
Go in.
Let him see me.
Some pot.
Can't stop.
Because he has ignite.
Everyone dies.
I'm trying to just zone him from being able to farm properly. Want a gold card or a blue card, bro? Which one? There's no teleport too because he took ignite.
You will not stop me.
Fight it, fight it, fight it. McCree leaves. Just kill him. Yeah, great kill. The trade kill. And he used all his
Trouble and nothing but time.
I like this new ping thing though. I like it. I like the new ping thing. The one that says a player like they use their this and that. I think that just adds more like add more clarity. Yo, Naria, so going. Hold up.
Can't stop what's coming.
Ever making me want to play Naafiri again? We're doing good. Yeah, bro, I'm doing good. That's good, bro. The champ is good. A lot of people, I came to realize a lot of people thought Naafiri wasn't good because of all the nerfs that she got, but that is not true. It was really bad if you were a jungle.
Don't hold back.
What?
They can't stop me.
I hate this ability, bro, since I swear. No way, this shit not doing enough for that. Nah, too amplifying to him.
The king who can control me. You came a long way to die.
Even if I could hold it, I should have just flashed. Ideally, I just flashed there. Flash passive auto. Chasing him is not word. I don't have. I don't have. Oh, so. I ported and got a kill there.
Meditation or masters.
Why did pick this game? Naafiri ban. Target ban.
Depends how I'm feeling. Wars are messy. My peace are clean.
Hmm. Hmm. Got some decent damage. Ever? Yes, I share, bro. And boy, I'm not doing it again though.
Colors won't fly here.
That's so illegal, by the way.
Another hurry, many kunai.
Anyway, I can cancel this recall. Nice. Get easy. Holly, yes sir.
I am my own master.
Yeah, I know you're gonna do that, bro. You're very cringe. Come on, bruh. I know. Alright, we wait on this? Does he pour it on me? Probably does.
Really
I'ma
my
wait.
thing.
I'll teleport anyways. You felt the energy? I'm doing bruiser this game cause TF feel like I don't like I'm gonna get revealed by his arch or the entire team fight. So I'm just seeing if I could get a bit bulkier, you know. Absorb some damage. And he's actually good too for this.
It's not about the food. It's about who's doing it.
Think question mark and then run top.
Has been slain.
Go back mid. Got it. I got it again. I count the god skin, bro. The best I call it skin is true damage. Drop that yellow chroma. Best shit ever.
An ally has been slain.
Project red chroma is good too, and the purple looking ish chroma is also really nice too. Project.
I work alone.
I'm actually gonna stay, guys.
Everyone.
I need a little bit more gold. They're all 80. What are you talking about?
I love what I do.
Yo, they're not all 80, fab.
How about I end this? I'm not here to make friends. Let 'em see.
And does the ability have no cooldown?
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
Everyone dies. I just speed things up.
Oh shit. Oh. I messed it up though. It's the
An
first
ally
Q.
has been slain.
Ugh. That was so dirty. Kali does not bad skins. Mm-mm.
Not stop me.
Does not bad skin.
There are over 300 pressure points on the human body. No one can protect them all.
Yeah, I kind of I messed up because like my R, I didn't do my Q. Sweep. I gave you Leandre's proc, bro.
The words on their
Go, fam.
tombstones are my new mantras.
You want mid or? I guess not.
Forget balance. This is a reckoning.
I sweep here. But he's just staying on his turret now. Brother, wake up! Don't do that. Don't play like that. Let me get red buff here. Really good on me. Look into it. I have to be careful of teleports like this because of TF. He'll just reveal me. So don't like I can't go in a fight thinking I have W.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, we walk. Hmm. I think. Not sure.
Skill
We
and
have played that.
An enemy has been slain.
I think we could. What sounds alright? I'm doing Bruiser because I don't have a W this game.
they can't stop me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You look dangerous.
Awkward.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. You're not cut. He's gonna run through the turret, bruh. Or not.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Smoke them.
The hell just happened to my head, bro?
The old ways just don't work.
Oh, close, man. What does this guy have R, bro? Can you just use that? Anyways, I like this dead recount though. It's so good. I like it because you can see your own damage, bro. Okay. My R did 700 and 84.
Double kill.
Okay, that one was messy.
Your
That
turret
Danji
has
cat,
been
is it?
destroyed.
It's not self. No. Oh wait. Oh, you mean like? Oh, that's what you mean. My bad.
Can't stop him.
Sorry, I was said a rock. Yeah, I get what you mean, but like when I saw it, I was like, wait, no, wait,
Magic Steal fresh.
1v2? Oh wait, it's not a 1v2. Man. Hopefully, I need to head down.
No more meditation or medicine.
I mean, they can't just start it. I mean, well, Zara moving in.
Nothing lasts forever.
Come on.
All right, time to move.
Depends how important.
Hopefully, I'll probably just go mid here and just take this.
Shut down.
This won't take long.
And bro, no grubs, stuff.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Have to kill her.
You're done.
It's not. Forgot about TF.
Has been slain.
But I think we should have sent it for Zyra though.
I was
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I make problems disappear.
I do think we should have sent it for Zyra though. He was literally alone underneath her.
Cold steel and a target are all I need.
Stainless.
You can never
Then
have
if you don't like pushing the yo double G, that's all I'm at. Then
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am my own master.
alright. I have Seekers now. God, I hate playing against TF, bro. Even though, like, so fast.
Godlike.
Yeah. And Senna is building what? go top here.
Ally has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
Okay. Well, that's gonna take me longer to reach. Oh wait, that's been a W so that she can't also stop missing. And she. I'm actually. That was so bad of me, bro. Okay, trying to fight with our ult is actually so good, bro. Bro, Senna is strong.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Really saying it. It's actually hard to play though. I'm getting rooted. Like I don't know. I don't have ult. So and if I get the E over this wall now, I think I shouldn't have went for it. It's kind of awkward-ish when the Baron pit changes,
Lesson learned.
but it's still doable. Should aim for this spot, bro. Particularly. Obviously, I do it down here every time.
If they're smart, they're scared. Actions.
Just red buff. I don't want to fight a red buff Yasuo. You see his items too? There's 3 items. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. I need a little bit more gold. Guy has armor pin already.
Shut down.
It's not about the
Right.
It's about
Turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary.
We better give it up. Like, I'm thinking that I'm trying to get my item here.
I will go on. I love what I do. My enemies love me. How about if I just end this? I'm not here to make friends.
I mean, bruh, I get revealed. You can't play. Guys, help us.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, we diving. Well,
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
bro, look at the support, bro. That's actually the support, by the way. Not that's not their ADC ADC center. That's farming. But yeah, I can hardly get mid, and then even when I do, Naafiri band. So how many Naafiri games did I get today? Mid lane Naafiri. I got jungle here. This is top lane, but I swapped. This game is top. This game is mid. I got one mid lane Naafiri game today. 5 hours for this. Actually, I think I played another one too, actually, on the other account. Two. Well, I mean, we're still gonna be testing shit out, but yeah. Well, man playing bugs, bro. Oh god. Anyways, y'all take care, man. I gotta go. Yeah. That, bro, I need to change my sleep schedule, bro. Yeah. I need to change my sleep schedule. Anyways, y'all take care, man. At least when I play at different hours, bro, I can maybe get mid lane more. So annoying, bro. I cannot get mid. Such a struggle trying to get mid tonight. Alright, y'all have fun, man. Take care. Have a good wait, Friday? Yeah, I guess we'll back. Yeah, we'll be back to tonight. Alright, take care, man.